Hello, hello. I am back. Always takes me longer than expected. Oh, I didn't. Shit, I forgot Maple. Need to turn on the whole thing. Ba-ba-bum. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Hello, Nexus. Okay. Need to log into Maple. Bro, I love how Twitch is like aggressively pushing this Duolingo drops. Oh no. Your new game is out? You making games, Wason? I didn't know you made games. Okay, let me start my poem. Bro, why is my meeple I'm not starting? Come on. You know, I think what happened is Wason got hacked. I'm gonna have to confirm with him, but that's probably just like a scam game. I'll delete the message for now, and then I'll ask him to confirm. I'm still starting Meeple. Come on. Okay, so anyway, okay, we're starting it. Yes. Yes. Right, we're gonna park this in some of the content that I usually do daily. Your new game is out, not my game, but it's good. Nui Quest. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Visually at least. Okay. So anyway, boss meals and shit. Oh yeah, my OBS needs to be restarted. Okay, only took 10 minutes to get started, but we're here. Big fan of browsing itch for wacky games, and that was the first game that came to mind to make a joke with. I don't really browse itch, but like, I love going down rabbit holes of like cool indie games. Damn, I'm really gonna have to pop another burst for this. I need to make my marksman stronger. Still trying to figure out what to do with the arcane weapon box. Yeah, it's like at some point it becomes too much micromanagement to like try and figure out what the best weapon is to sell. So I just fucking don't even bother checking. Why do they expire, honestly? Ba-da-ba. Yes. And then fuck him up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, Wason got hacked. That's what I thought. Well, yeah, basically I opened the link and it was like obviously AI generated generic game description. That's what kind of gave it away. It would be very out of character. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. But he's probably gonna change his password and everything. Like I just notified him. Um, um, um. And I bet if you install that game, you know become infected with whatever that harvests your credentials. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Entire copy of Google Chrome. Yeah, that's basically like stealing cookies, right? If you're able to recreate the app data of the browser in another machine, you're basically already logged into everything. Don't even need to steal the actual password. Bum, 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 bum. Feels Firefox, man. You know, even though security by obscurity is not real security, if you do use unpopular software, you're less likely that to be targeted by like a, you know, like some kind of exploit that's aimed to hit as many people as possible. Because if they want to hit as many people as possible, they wouldn't target Firefox and Linux, right? But they could target both if they really wanted, but yeah. Doesn't mean that you're not hackable, it just means that they would have to care about you specifically rather than just a general attack. Bum, 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 bum. It only attempted to send Chrome, yeah. It's really nasty to remove. I have a trap card set up. Mm-hmm. Run via temp and then copied itself into registry. Yeah, it's like, for stuff like that, I usually just fucking nuke the whole Windows install. Especially because, like, you know, like, Windows is not open source, so it's not really documented, like, all the internals and everything, so you don't really know if it's truly clean or not. Hello, Nat. So usually just easier to nuke the fucking entire Windows install. Slept so late yesterday, it's like the stream never ended. Nice. Hello, Pee-wee. They have a promo on Mac Chickens. Buy one, get one for free. Damn. Alright, alright. That's one boss meal. Could be faster. Can I have the crystal massa? No. Have to order 4? Fuck yeah. That's like a whole day worth of food for half the price. This BGM is low-key drum and bass. See, Studio EIM. Oh, is that the studio that made this BGM? Still want to play the game they composed after they left the Maple team? Oh yeah. Yeah, if they made this, you know, that's one of the most iconic BGMs. Wait, why did I go into grinding preset? -2 mil, I guess. I even read it. I read grind and then I pressed it anyway. Up to V. I see. Yeah, they made some of the most iconic BGMs. Oh yeah, the freaking RNG buff. Wait, what is it keybound to? Oh yeah, it's on this key now. When did they change it? Can we get crit damage? Oh shit, I love this song. Never crit damage, whatever. That was a waste of time. Oh no. Wait, I did an origin. Shit. I forgot. They're working for Library of Ruina? I didn't know that. When an event that gives out the old Meeple weapons. Yeah, they need to bring back the Meeple Island stuff. Damn, I forgot to press like half of my burst skills. Unfortunate. What the hell? This cannon master is so weak. I need to have like 2x the damage so that even if I forget to press half of my burst, they still kill it. Bro, I'm gonna have to do the task because I fucked up the burst bad enough. Yeah, it definitely needs way more damage. It might have been faster to re-enter at this point. Well, no, because there's no cooldown reset. Damn. Cannon Master is definitely the first character I'm stab forcing. Need to be able to brute force way more. Latil? Oh, I love Latil music too. Kart Rider Mabi. Yeah, Mabi also has really good music. Kart Rider, I haven't heard much from it, so I'm not sure. I'm sure it's good though. Octopus goes level 5, then all the way down. Classic. Hello, Ura. 07. Settle at 7 for your frags. I can't even hit level 7 on MapleStory. At least it doesn't drop on MapleStory, so it's not as frustrating. Oh wait, it's not I was supposed to throw them up here. Now it's gonna take longer. Oh no. 50k. I'm actually having a pretty easy time with that because I get like training and Legion Mill, I kill like 10k, 20k mobs. Probably more like 10k, but yeah. Like grinding on Legion Mill to 101 helps a lot with completing that. Yeah, pretty much you don't have to worry about anything other than like once you reach the ones that can boom. You're lucky for getting level 9 vouchers. Yeah, if you get level 9 vouchers, that's like a juicer. What, my bind is on cooldown? How? Damn, what do we do now? Oh no, I completely missed the bullets. Oh, I forgot, yeah, I forgot I had the origin. Could have used that. This type of stuff is why I need my mills to be even more overfunded. Maybe only booms on 8? Yeah, I don't remember. If you do all the difficulties in practice mode, like every difficulty of every boss before Saturn, you should be able to do the legendary Mitra. But I'm not gonna do that. Like I was thinking about it, then I tried hard Vihila and I died out 3 times and I was like, no, I'm not running bosses anymore. Yo, thank you for the raid song. Hope you had a good grind, have a good rest. Follow LQS for the level 300 grind. Oh, I forgot to press the things. Up to hard V Hilla, normal Lotus, Damien, Dusk, Lucid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like if you do all the difficulties, yeah, I consider Sea Slime below V Hilla, but yeah, it depends on class. Like basically doing anything before normal Saren, doing all the practice modes for all the difficulties. So you're doing like like you're doing Lucid and Will like 3 times. You do all of that. That should be enough to get 2.5k. Yeah, exactly. Like I tested it and I saw that you could do practice mode, so that makes it a lot easier, but also very annoying to do all those bosses. Hello, Ricardo. Man, I can't wait to have like ascend skills on all my boss meals, and then I can grief even harder, and I still one-shot the bosses. Because even with how overfunded my meals are, it's still like a bit annoying. Sometimes I grief hard enough that it's still annoying. It's probably gonna take like probably like 6 months at least to grind max ascent on 13 characters. Maybe even longer, because I don't really have high drop rate, so the energy that I get per hour, we'll have to see. Maybe if they continue doing events where it's 2x so early, then it's gonna be a bit faster. Scatter for MapleStory is 71% Dusk, 39% Hard Bay Hilla. Yeah, you're not getting 2.5k. Even if you did like practice mode and min-max your damage, it's just not even close. Whoops. With all the practice mode buffs on. Hello, Angelic. Fucking polyglots. $22k hexa converted. It's not too bad, I guess. Still managed to reverse me. Oh no. Lin and motion link and MapleStory. That's gonna help a lot, yeah. Yeah, this took way too long. 17 minutes? Nah. Nah, I need to fund this character harder. Okay. Into the storage. I think I'll just skip dailies today. I don't really care to do dailies. We got the master, that's all that counts. What was I gonna sell? I forgot. Why did I go into the auction house? Oh yeah, the medals. I don't remember if I switched back to raid power on the other character. Wait, why did I go back into the auction house? No, 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 no. Massive, please. Damn, that's an insane name for a snack. So did I... So the other character was Marksman. Did I switch to raid power on it? Apparently I did. Okay, okay. 10.850 now. So did I do the event check-in? Did I claim Legion coins? Probably not. There we go. Okay. Don't really care about the dailies. I'm just gonna let that expire. Okay, cool. Let me log on to KMS. Uh, um... Let me see the event stuff on MapleM in the meantime. Logging in. The only annoying thing, Hadvihila in MapleStory, you can't heal with FAMs. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you think you can avoid HP death or whatever, you still need to heal because you can't use your bind. It is like doing Vihila, like actually doing Vihila and not ignoring the fight is pretty tough. Yeah, I had to grind the boss for like 10 hours to, you know, between the previous attempts and the 7-hour session of clearing Vihila for the first time. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. Oh yeah, it's Sunny Sunday on KMS. What's the Sunny Sunday on KMS? Shade had 0 buffs, and with the remaster, they changed booster from passive to active. Yeah, it's the same shit with Ran, where every class has a passive booster, but for Ran, they're like, nah, we're gonna make an active booster so you have something to auto buff. So it's 50% off spell traces and 30% less boom chance. I don't really have anything to spell trace or Star Force, I don't think. Check in. And what else? Oh, I keep getting distracted and not completing the minigame. Okay, up to 10 bill. So let me see. I need to get 4x, 70% MVP, 20% EXP pots. And we have enough MVPs. I need to get Azimuth potion. Yes, Azimuth potion. Hello, GMS Reboot player. They're Dutch. You made a beginner player playing your class in Luna. Say hi to them, ask if they need starting gear, tell you they haven't put in 10 years, can't trade them. Oh no. Oh no. Just drop it. Yeah, if you drop something to a Dutch player, you're basically like removing the item from the economy. Had to be the breaker of bad news, yeah. So I need to get 10 hours of those. It's the second time. What crossword? It's still crossword, so they forgot to add that exception to crossword. I see. That is hilarious. Looks good to me. Right? Yeah. Okay, where are we grinding today? Let's check the good maps first. Like the ones that are like anything other than Tainted Trees, because Tainted Trees, I always forget to loot the corner and I end up missing some fragments. So let's see if I can find a like 90% plus burning here. This one would be nice. So 5 and 6 are 70%. Uh-oh, what did they press? What did they just press? Hopefully nothing important. Oh, I need to change Soyana's. %. Oh, barcodes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to make boosters. Hold on. And I need to set up a timer for the boosters because I'm gonna forget to use them. So 761%. Take the rune. Looks about right. Been abusing it for months. Oh, I forgot to rebuff on Maple. EXP waste. What's the daily gift? Coupons, yes. What? I pressed it. That guy has a frenzy totem. 07. Casual 2 mil increase after 17 starring penumbra mark. Nice. Gains. Apparently, this is like a Samsung Galaxy brand, like OST, and it goes unreasonably hard for like a corporate song. Yeah, definitely a good time to get rid of that frenzy totem. Should have taken level 7. You greeted, now you only got 10 frags. Classic. Oh, I forgot to use booster. I wonder how long I was going with no booster. Even though I have a repeating timer that alerts me to use the booster, I guess I just ignored it at some point. Laggy. Can make the Dutch player move into your house through... Yeah, freaking thumbs. That's funny. Adopt the Dutch player as your kid. No. Resummoning is so hard. Ba-bum. How much EXP per day? It depends. Like some days it's like 7 trillion, some days it's like 9 trillion. I like half of the time I don't even know how much EXP I gained because I don't remember what I started at. And usually I crash at least once. So I can't even use the quit thingy to check my EXP. Oh, why are we dying? Am I out of potions? Yeah, I'm out of potions. Doesn't have a Maple ranks? Oh, they do. It's way more advanced than Maple ranks too. I just don't really check that. And it would probably take, you know, like some time for it to actually refresh. It's like, I don't really care that much. Too much effort to open a website. It looks like a cum sandwich. Nice. Sounds nice. Well, I misplaced my Janus. Prime scroll sold plus 5 bill. That's cool. Yeah, Prime Scrolls only make sense for like min-maxing Xanon these days. Because they're barely even better than like 15% scrolling. Yo, Lifra BGM is such a banger. Oh, wait. There we go. But like, do the prime, like the prime scrolls don't even give attack, right? It's just like 10 all stats. Right? Like prime scrolling versus 15% is like, instead of 10 stat, you get 10 all stat. Isn't that how it is? Hello, Casper. I know there's the, like the absolute min-max for like a heart would be like the V-scrolls. I don't remember if the V-scrolls are also for other things. But like the prime scrolls, like the thing that people called prime scrolls was like 10 Ostat, I think. Yeah, you can use the weapon. Yes, only for hearts though. Yeah, and the heart, it like, because it's only one item. It's like a very min-maxy thing. Like if you could do it across all your items, then it would be significant. But because it's only one item, it's like, eh. Magical scrolls are good, but not the absolute best. But the absolute best is only slightly better, and it's ridiculously expensive. For Zen, it's 2 items. Yeah. The V-scrolls have no all stats, but they give more attack. So I think they're actually better. I forgot exactly though. Bro, how do we keep dying? I have potions. What the heck? Also, bro, it's... Oh, I ran out of auto-hunting. Damn, nice. I'm wasting my increased EXP time, inefficiency flex. Who cares? For a Xanon, yeah, you'd probably go for all stats. The new scroll that you can get by shoving Prime's V's into a fusion item to make an even better scroll. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, imagine not being an oil prince. Yeah, that is pretty crazy because there's really not that many of those old scrolls to begin with. So even just going for the V scrolls is insane, but using them to make a better scroll is even more insane. It's like spawning with a frenzy totem. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the title. Yesterday I completely forgot to change the title for the whole day. It is V-Scrolls? Oh. And people say they have a tier above? Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Up, up. What am I doing after hitting 290? Well, I'm just trying to farm Maso to buy things. So yeah, hitting 290 doesn't change much. It's just like, I need Maso. I don't think I can farm Talahart. I have 35 mil combat power. Yeah, it's just barely enough damage to full clear these mobs. Like I get a lot of mobbing damage from the battle pass and challenger word. Now the Talahart symbol is gonna be nice once I move to Luna, cause then I'll buy Talahart symbols from the auction house, max out Talahart very quickly, and that gives me an extra 15% drop and Maso and 50% EXP. So that's gonna be nice. And then after I max out Talahart and Soul Janus, then I'll start actually using my Maso to buy gear after that. Very slowly. I can probably get full pitched and eternal over the course of 6 months. Just farming to Maso cap. I don't even have to try. But yeah, I wanna max Talahart and Soul Janus first. Talahart is gonna be like... It's like 15 bill in symbol upgrade cost, and buying the symbols themselves is like... I think like 9-10 bill. I forgot exactly. I'm not buying 22 stars. I'm just buying like decent 5 lion. Like nothing crazy, just decent 5 lion. And I'm probably gonna have like 12 star Eternals and 17 pitched for a while, but with good potentials. And then at some point, if I feel like it, I'll Star Force it. I don't think I'm ever going for 6 lion. Like, I don't need to be that strong. What's my Legion gonna be when I move to Luna? Probably 8.5k. When does this class come to GMS? There's no official announcement, but people are speculating that it's gonna be in November the 12th. Do you like it more than the Dark Knight? It's hard to say that because I I can't play the same class for a long time. So it's like every class feels like the best class ever in the moment when I feel like playing it. And then, you know, like after a few months I get tired of it and then I'm feeling like a different class. So it's like every day I feel differently. But yeah, for now, it's all speculation. Like, GMS hasn't announced anything, but it is very likely that the day after the Challenger year expires on GMS is the day of the winter patch. Because that's usually how it is. The countdown shown on the update preview has the same date. Oh yeah, the winter countdown, yeah. So even more likely. Wait, are we using a booster? No, we're not. If I get a Giga Rune though, then I'm using the booster. Well, even like a normal, like when I'm on 3x, as long as there is a rune, I'm gonna use a booster. And the first half an hour, I spam boosters because I have like 70% higher EXP than normal. And then after that, only on rune. The bringing back Dragon Knight Scorpio. It's like the modern update pre-register boxes. Yeah. Can still see and hear a Dragon Crusher. What a legendary skill. Was a Dark Knight main back in the day, so I hate the new Dark Knight. I like the new Dark Knight, but yeah, the OG Dragon Knight is just so iconic. Oh yeah, isn't this like what? Ragnarok? No, it's Latil. I love this BGM. Dragon Roar. The screen shake. Can't let the noobs aura farm on ground. A Crimson Barra gets spawn, I'll handle it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use a booster, I forgot. The Omega Spear. Redemption had faster attack speed. The Omega Spear was like the like the scythe, right? The circular one. Why did they make all the old equips legacy? Well, you can still get most of them though. But yeah, they're not really relevant anymore. Looks like a magnet. Oh. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Oh yeah. Time to farm one. Oh, I forgot to restock on wealth pots again. But wait, why do I have one wealth pot left? Did I maybe not have wealth pot for the previous set of coupons? Or did I somehow have one extra wealth pot in my inventory for whatever reason? I guess we'll never know. I hope I had wealth pot for the previous one though. 4 hours of attempting to get the flaming throwing stars recipe. Why are we dying again here? I'm out of potions again. Oh no. Yeah, no, I also forgot to pop EXP buffs. Oh, actually no, we ran out of like increased EXP time anyway. Oh, what is that? Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Can't resist collecting random stuff. Hoarder mindset. Oh, I finally have access to the coin shop. Let's go. So, do we get character slots in here? Surely we do. You gotta scroll for warmness on Cape to drop an Elnath. Damn. They still exist, that's crazy. Oh, I forgot to resummon. What made you swap EU to Korean server? I don't really think about it like that. Like, I'm not like quitting one server for the other. I'm just playing the game for fun. Maybe tomorrow I feel like grinding on GMS. You know, it's just like whatever feels good in the moment. Like right now there's cool stuff happening on KMS, so I'm playing KMS. Yeah, it's literally just like I'm just playing the game for fun. I don't have a precise plan. I'm not committing to anything. Used to be a Legion main, expanded to Ultra Legion main. Yeah, I don't commit to anything. I just play for fun. So it's like whatever I feel like doing. You know, like right now I'm having fun farming on KMS and doing the KMS events. You know, maybe next month I'm doing something else entirely. Like, I don't know. I only do whatever is fun in the moment. So if I get bored of something, which, you know, like I get bored of things very quickly, I do something else. Your version of not committing is two people's word of committing. But yeah, it's just like, don't expect me to, you know, like just because I'm farming one thing 10 hours a day doesn't mean that I'll continue farming it for ages. I don't really think of it like that. I just think of it in terms of, oh, yeah, I'm just having fun hitting mobs. What is that symbol? Authentic symbol. Estella? What is that? Is that a Meeple M only area or what? Wait, what if they release this area, whatever that is, on Meeple desktop? It's the Sia area? Wait, it has an authentic symbol? Interesting. Yeah, what if that's the 295 area? Yeah, Winter Patch. They release Sia and they release like the area with 295 symbol, imagine. Probably not. But there's a good chance that they could recycle the area as like content for that stuff. Estella is like the overarching area of all the Shine classes. What up, Ura? Let me see. Level 7. Just past the 1%. And 1k EXP tickets is juicy. Yeah, I don't know about the lore. Is there really no character slots in here? There's no way. There's gotta be. Somewhere. I probably just missed them. %1 is vile. Yeah, especially with higher boom chance than success. Why are we dying again? Okay, let's get out of here. Estella earrings? What? Oh, I see. Like, related to that area? Possible. Like, related to the Shine lore. Oh yeah, I need to use booster. Does anyone know the Kain lore? Was Terra burning at 5 AM so I skipped everything? I don't know. All I know is that I simped for Kain's sister, Luska. reminder that all Maple M is canon and interconnected in some wacky way. All Maple lore is canon and interconnected in some wacky way. The motion trailer, one of the characters related to Ride or Die said that Mo arrived earlier than he should have, and now Mo is coming to all other regions. True. GMS is just an alternative timeline. Pretty much. EMS was a fever dream. Yeah, I remember the giant tomatoes. Lore was all about darkness, and the darkness lore is part of familiars. Expect Ride or Die to also tie into darkness? Hmm. Perma griefing the resummons. Bum, 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 bum. Veil, the NPC from Supreme, and one of the medals is Lord of Darkness. He also showed up in Versant, and the equips in Versant are the Darkness sets. Oh, interesting. So it's all part of the same universe. Dark Meeplemas? That's true. High on the copium. It definitely sounds like they're kinda continuing to spin off the same universe. Go, go, go. Thing that convinced you the most was Monad. How does that tie into the darkness? Bro, I got 31 fragments in the first hour? How? That's crazy. That is not normal. That is like way above average. There's so much in Monad from all regions. It had JMS, GMS, and EMS stuff. That's crazy. I never noticed. And it's dinner time. I'll finish these coupons real quick. Damn, that kind of sucks if there's no character slots here. Like, when are we gonna get more character slots? It's very possible that I just missed them and that they're in here somewhere. But so far I don't see them. It mentioned the Antalion in the final cutscene, which was GMS exclusive. True. Sengoku stuff shows up. Oh, really? Okay. EXP nodes are pretty good value too. Like, it takes so many node stones to level up the skills. So I should probably go for those. Okay, dinner time for me. I'll be back soon. Soon, like 40 minutes. Insane, absolutely insane first hour. 31 fragments in 1 hour is not normal. And the EXP is gonna be very inflated because I used boosters. So we made almost we made like 1.7% in the first hour, which is a juicer. Okay, I don't think I have any VAP time. No, okay. I'll see you in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned, enjoy the music. And actually, I don't wanna continue auto playing YouTube because like, you know, like sometimes it gets bad recommendations and I'm not gonna be here to skip them. So I'll play a Hat in Time OST while I'm AFK. See you in a bit. Okay, back. Let's go. Let's go. The mutated monsters being a direct reference to Pulsar Jet Story stuff? Huh. Thank you, Ura. Oh, my pocket slot expired. Need to figure out where to get it. I forgot where I got it. Um. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, did this thing expire? Oh yeah, I need to change that. Yeah, so where do I get a pocket slot? I'm sure I can get it with content coins, I just don't remember exactly. Uh, let me. Maybe the event shop has it. Hmm. Actually, like, if I search, I think you can search the shops. Yeah. It's so funny. There's so many different coin shops that you can search them. If I can switch to Korean, doesn't let me switch. I need to use the on-screen keyboard. Like, I don't know why it's buggy to switch to Hangul here. There we go. Hmm. Is that how you type pocket? Surely that's how you type it. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll figure it out another time. Yeah, maybe another time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. How's the massive market today? And the usual. Hmm. Oh yeah, let me go back to the YouTube playlist actually. Or the YouTube recommendations. Come on, cash up. Wait, did my Maple M crash? No, I just somehow minimized that by accident. Where's my mouse? Okay. %80 is not bad. So that was channel 20. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. $25. So there's a decent amount of 70% to 80% channels. I don't know if we're gonna find anything above anymore. Let's see. %, 43. %. 80%. Let's go. And someone is grinding here too. Yeah, I should probably continue grinding here until the burning is gone. Because there's a couple people grinding. So if I grind another map and then I come back here, you know, by the time I get back here, there's gonna be no burning. I can check other maps later if needed. Even though I'd prefer, like, I would prefer to grind on 100% burning, but the trade-off is that on here I don't let fragments expire, unlike in Tainted Trees where I forget to loot. Oh, I need to buy wealth potions. I need to remember to buy them after this. Whoa, this guy leveled. $288. 95 mil combat power. Damn, this guy's juiced. This guy just straight up has full legendary stuff. Wait, he anviled the Genesis weapon to look like a challenger weapon? So this guy probably doesn't have Janus, or maybe they just have like level 1. Because they're manually clearing the whole top. Yeah, they're placing fountain there. I don't know why, but Twitch is recommending my own stream to me. Like in the sidebar, there's me on my own Twitch when I'm logged in, which is pretty interesting. Forgot. Oh no. Light detector. Oh no.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 쾌건나무. 느려. 신화지경. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 쾌건나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 일상사회.
The rune. I guess I can throw in a booster.
신속하게 폭풍령 신속하게
Mm.
물러나라 신속하게
Think about it after I finished living in reboot. Like, now what? Saving massa while waiting for pitch drop. Yeah, it's like at some point you get to that point where it's like, yeah, I'm just waiting for spears to drop so I can use my massa. That is kind of like the end game loop. You're actually getting stronger from you're gradually getting stronger from hex again and star forcing. Yeah.
신속하게 쾌감령
It's basically like the more you min-max your potentials in Star Force, the more you're simply gated by getting drops and then not booming the drops,
생산하리
regardless of how much you farm and how much massa you have. Elsword music.
쾌감령 쾌감령 신속하게 쾌감나무
Maybe we'll see kind of the same. Yeah, because it's a lot harder to afford gear from the auction house. Yeah. It's gonna get better. I mean, it's already gotten better from 30 stars, but yeah. Like, if you just do daily story and event story, eventually they give you another free 2000 fragments and then you get stronger.
신속하게 끝을 쌓을 거야 물러나라
Yeah, you'd probably just make like scuffed Eternals, maybe.
물러나라.
Yeah, just everything is so inflated.
신속하게.
I mean, at least you can farm double the massa with with the twin coupon once you have massa gear.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 비상탄. 신속하게.
Been seen enough to have 7 C10 mules. Yeah, just do like 7 challenger words and you got yourself 7 C10 mules. You know, just 3 years and a half of events. Yeah, it's too much work to run all the bosses every week.
신속하게. 신속하게. 헉. 물러나라. 풍명원. 차. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 덮쳐라. 연상필수. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Hello, the man. Watching the stream in Minecraft, damn, that's some next level immersion right there.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
So another couple days and we're gonna be 288.
신속하게
Yeah,
물러나라
probably 2 more days.
물러나라
Nice. That's peak.
물러나라
$51 out of 100k in GMS. Okay. Yeah, 100k mobs on 2 regions is kind of a lot.
쾌검나무 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 성풍명월 연마장화 덕철야 흥화지경 쾌검나무
Oh, okay, so need to CC and also restock wealth pots. Whoa, stage 10 burning? No friggin' way.
신속하게
Yup. Stopped at 70k. 07, 07. Hello, I fear dilemma. Welcome, welcome.
희생찰리
Okay, let's throw in a booster since we still have 3x somehow. When you enter a like desert level in a video game, this is what plays. Did all weekly bosses in both regions? It's only grinding for the rest of the week. Yeah, you got this.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라
I might be able to hit 8k Legion on MapleStory as well by the end of the Octopus event. Did I use my event coins? I forgot. Yeah, I need to buy Strawberry Farm and Extreme Growth Pods.
물러나라 청풍명월 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 연상질수
Go, go, go.
쾌검나무 신속약품
Did all weekly? Oh, yeah, already read that. Papago. This is like still Latil music. I see. I mean, Elsard music, not Latil.
쾌검나무 끝이 막힐 거야
completely ignore portals. Yeah, it just slows your kills down if you're going for kill count. Like, especially is good EXP, but the other portals are too time consuming.
부드러져라.
Can't semi AFK through.
신속하게. 쾌감. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Oh no. Need to wait an extra cycle.
물러나라. 신속력품. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 비상창리. 회전문이. 비상창리.
Go, go, go.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속역분 피하는 게 좋을 거야
This BGM kind of slaps. Latil. Emeraldia. Radiance Mirage. Yeah, this is probably boss music. It's really nice. Almost like Toho music, basically.
물러나라 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야 연마상 성풍명화 쾌검나무 신속하게 귀상천리 피하는 게 좋을 거야 연상들 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 피하는 게 좋을 거야 낙화 희생 찬미.
음, 음.
끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무, 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 희생 찬미.
음.
쾌검나무. 희생 찬미.
Oh, what? Am I out of auto hunting here? Oh no, the 1 hour is done, I see.
일정 직후 인생 찰리
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. YouTube recommendations for you? Yeah, they're pretty good. You're listening to Eurobeat and all of a sudden Persona music? Yeah, it is a bit all over the place sometimes.
신속하게
Old video game music from PC 98 era? Damn. Look at how much effort they put into this, like, nice gacha animations. Yeah, I can imagine, like, they actually spent a significant amount of time tweaking the animation to make it as satisfying as possible.
신속하게 살풍년 인생 찰리 인생 찰리 신속하게 살풍년화
Yeah, I love even like music from the Game Boy and NES era. It is impressive what they can do with such limited resources. Like Gen 1 Pokemon music was already good. and the Game Boy sound chip was only like you could only do like a square wave and a sine wave and anything in between. You didn't have any frequency modulation. And you had like one channel of random noise to do drums, and that's all you got.
물러나라. 회검나무.
I think it was only like 4 voices on the Game Boy.
신속하게. 물러나라.
GBA 2, yeah. It's also fun to study how they made music with those limitations and then move up the generations. Like you start with the simple Game Boy system where it's just 4 voices, no frequency modulation. And then you start getting into frequency modulation with like the SNES. And then it gets more and more complicated. Oh, this is a classic BGM. Amp Lemon uses this in a lot of videos too. I use this in my videos too. From Gran Turismo 3. So wait, what channel was it? 52? 51? Yeah, 51. 55. Yo, another 100% burning? What the heck? I think a lot of the people who are grinding for 290 actually hit 290. Because I used to struggle to find more than like 50% here. Yeah, they all hit 290. I didn't pop coupons. Refresher of math knowledge. First pursue a master in math. I mean, math. I mean, it sounds fun, but like, it's like the learning curve seems so tough to go beyond just like the basic high school maths. Because GMS copy pasted MapleStory, now you can have like up to 4 people. Yeah, that's what I heard. They silently copy pasted. Also, they also ninja changed Moshuan to 2 minutes without saying anything, which is funny. Oink wall moment. Hello, young slick. Yeah, the extra instances, hella nice. %94%, almost there, almost there. How do you see Nitro? I don't see it. Rare Polo. Chrono Cross? Oh yeah, it might be yeah, it's Chrono Cross. Good song, good song. Oh. No, I don't know. This guy is challenger number 2.2k. They must be strong. 87 mil.
신속하게
Double crit glove with stat as well. Juicer. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
287s.
물러나라
Bum, bum, bum.
쾌검나무
How many hours a day do you farm? Like 50 to 60 per week. So it's like 9-ish hours a day average. Yeah, making a decent effort.
신속하게
I don't really have a end goal. Just farming massa to buy gear and stuff. Just wanna I just like farming and I like having massa to enjoy the economy on KMS. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
물러나라.
If Maple City economy was as healthy as KMS, I would be farming 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's just kind of, it's like, it's motivating that I can buy whatever I want and everything is like accessible. Like, I don't even need to be super strong, but it's like, it's fun to get stronger. Like, at least the way the economy is on KMS.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Warning. That is a rare pollen.
연마 장향. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Elite bosses tend to spawn right after use origin and burst. True.
회건나무. 물러나라. 인상 차이. 느려. 실수. 물러나라. 물러나라.
So 52 fragments already.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 강력하게 성폭력을 물러나라. 물러나라. 열시. 흐드러져라. 거친 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상창을
Ba-bum.
쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게
Helix with the accuracy debuffs. Fucking classic. Yep. '07 combo orbs. Bum, bum, ba, bum.
연마장
Yeah, they need to remove blinding lids. What the hell?
낙화 신속하게
already did the 10 out of 10 10k combos achievement. Don't have any problem. Yeah, I mean the combo orbs are not like crazy EXP or anything. It's something, but yeah.
신속하게
66k, 38 minutes on warp. Not too far off.
쾌검나무
Early Christmas.
쾌검나무
Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, since it already dropped to 80%, I will stay in this channel for another coupon. Because it's gonna drop to 70 anyway. It's already happened basically. Like whatever I do now, it's gonna drop to 70 anyway. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무
3% in 90 minutes at 280. That's pretty good.
통풍명화 무력 피아노
Yeah, the classic eagle sample.
무결지. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고. 청풍년. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Banger of a BGM. Not yet. Oh, actually, all the summons are gone. Oh no.
회건나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
This is from Schoolgirls. Interesting. I actually never listened to the BGMs from that game. It's got some good BGMs.
청풍년. 신출귀몰. 회건나무. 물러나라. 물담고.
That was a late spawn cycle.
회건나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
%90 discount. Damn. Yeah, I wonder how it's doing. I've never followed like fighting games, but I remember it was very prominent when it first released.
쾌검나무 낙화 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라
Just play casually. Yeah, it's not the type of game that I would like. I don't think I would be able to grind a fighting game. It just gets very repetitive, I guess, to just do matches back to back on a fighting game.
물러나라 물러나라 신출기 상풍명화 이상찬리 물러나라 이상찬리 피하는 게 좋을 거야
This is from Grand Chase. Interesting.
물러나라
What a classic. I never played Grand Chase, but like all these old Korean MMOs are so charming to me. You know, like I want to check all of them out. Was pretty popular in Indonesia back then. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I used to check out all the free-to-play MMOs back then. Like I played Fliff and like a bunch of others.
상풍명화
But only Maple really stuck.
신속하게 상풍명화
Yeah, I played Ragnarok. Only on private servers though. Would be cool to try to play it properly. Played Trio Savior 2 during COVID era with a bunch of real life friends. Yeah, I wanted to get into that because I love the just the art style of it. Like I heard it didn't do super well, but yeah, it just looks just so charming to me.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 빨간 나무 신속하게 빨간 나무 비상탄
Pretty cool that we managed to be the first 10 parties that cleared a new hard raid before we quit. Game is quite that similar to Luna and Meeple. Not many players in the C region. Yeah, I heard it didn't do well. I don't know. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I remember seeing people just being kind of negative about it. But yeah, it's definitely something I would check out, even just for the aesthetic and the vibes. It's too repetitive. I see. I think a big problem with many MMOs is they create a game loop based on like farming some kind of repetitive raid, and then it's just like, you know, like really boring. There's no freestyling that you can do. Yeah, it's just like a really hard, like it's like a design problem where a lot of MMOs end up designing the game like that, and it's entirely focused on that stuff, and then it's like completely on rails, And once the novelty of clearing the newest raid wears off, it's like, whatever.
물러나라.
Yeah, I think games like Maple and RuneScape are like one step above most other MMOs because it's so like you can't like it's a fool's errand to try and min-max and do everything there is to do. So you don't go in with the mindset of like you don't get to a point where it's like, oh, I did everything, there's nothing left to do. Just have to wait for next content. And also just the gameplay is less on rails than just spamming raids over and over. It's more freestyle. Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라. 물러나라.
To the platformer, yeah.
신속하게. 연마장. 물러나라. 느려. 연마장.
Surprising that they haven't done a collab with other platformers. Yeah, honestly, there's so much potential there.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 꽃잎에 타고. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 연마장. 물러나라. 뜨거운 나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Why does Control plus D open this menu? It's like a math characters menu.
뜨거운 나무. 귀생창이. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 귀생창이. 느려. 연마산대.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
풍량화. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무.
Rare pollen. Seven minutes left. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, CC time. So that is 77 frags in what, 3 hours? That doesn't seem right. Have I only been grinding for 3 hours? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Wow, that's a lot of fragments for 3 hours. %80 is pretty good. Oh, I've already checked these channels actually. Yo, 100%. We're eating good.
상용 하천과 승천 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상창리 상풍명월 물러나라.
Yeah, Challenger World Season 2, it's so much more fun than Season 1.
흑암나무 물러나라.
I should use my 2 axes.
비상창리
Yeah, the perks and the chests. So much EXP. Oh, I love this BGM. Coketown BGM from MapleStory. I don't think the Coketown like area or event, I don't know what it was ever released outside of KMS though. But yeah, this is a nice BGM.
비상창리 신출귀물 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 위상찬리 신출규모 연마상 신수격분 쾌검나무 신수격 차 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 위상찬리 낙화 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 상품명 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Oh, look at that. We're on the same channel again.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 인상찰리 연마장애 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 상풍명월 쾌검나무 신속하게 인상찰리 신속하게 물러나라. 인상찰리
Another light detector.
꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
What's the point of lie detector? Just one of many anti-botting measures. Just makes it more difficult for people who are trying to bot because of the unpredictability of the lie detectors.
성풍명화
Yeah, it's not really on GMS. MapleStory has them sometimes, but they're very rare. Can't play Maple Drunk anymore. It's very unpredictable. Some days, sometimes I might not get a lie detector for weeks. Sometimes I get multiple per day.
쾌검나무 신속약속 신속하게 인상착리 인상착리 신속약속 인상착리 쾌검나무 신속하게 낙화 청각 흑검나무 흑검나무 신속하게 신출귀마 연마장 비기 창문 파천거 승천 기생찰리 흑검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게
Ever had Dr. Pepper? I don't think so, no. I don't think so.
흑검나무
I remember I wanted to try it after watching. Well, wasn't it Stains Gate that I had portrayed Dr. Pepper? But yeah, never ended up trying it.
물러나라 숲벽호 피하는 게 좋을까?
What country am I in? I'm in Italy.
상풍명화 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을까? 물러나라 신출귀물 신속하게
Was on sale for USD for a 12 pack. Sounds good.
물러나라 물러나라 신속하게
Now you have all these cans everywhere. Damn, Asmongold tier room.
물러나라
Sugar maxing.
신속하게 신속하게 상풍명화 물러나라
I can hear the pigs dying to this BGM. They have the best death sound effect. Do we CC? I guess we do. But actually no, because this person is gonna stay here. So the burning is gonna drop anyway. Zero sugar? Oh, okay.
연마장향 물러나라 상내지가 붉게 물들어라 신속하게 연마장향 물러나라 차 덮쳐라 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 이상창
I remember this song. Card Captor Sakura Opening 2.
타고 신속하게 느려 쾌감만 신속하게 비상찰리 폭풍령아 쫓을 수 없을 거야 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌감만 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 비상찰리 신속하게 폭풍령아 쾌감만 독점 집중. 신화지경. 수건나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속역행. 물러나라. 비상창리.
Hello, Zyra. Hello, Lolly MSM. You have a KMSM account? Yeah, well, I have a Korean Nexon account in general, so I could use it for multiple things. So it's the same Nexon account that I use for KMS desktop. I'm kind of clueless about MapleM. Like, this is the first time I actually try to play MapleM. So probably don't use what I do as an example. I'm just kind of exploring it at my own pace. So much better than GMSM. They seem to be a few patches ahead, right? Like they squashed the level requirements so that hex like 6 job is 250 on KMSM, and like all the Arcane River areas are like 10 levels lower or something. Less predatory systems. I see, I see. Oh yeah, it's just like I'm playing it on the side. You know, it's like a nice side idle game. And apparently there's a 250 block for it. I thought it stopped at level 200. So maybe I'll get that one day. Like it gives you a Legion block on Maple desktop. I already have the level 200 block. Damage cap on KMSM from set bonuses, which is realistic. Is from set bonuses, which is realistic. On GMSM, you kind of have to pay for 50% chance crystals to try and upgrade. Oh, interesting. I didn't know GMSM had like completely different upgrading systems. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to fix my pocket slot. But yeah, I collected like a bunch of the boss side effects. So yeah, that helped a bit. Sounds overcompressed. Possible, yeah.
회전문이 물러나라. 느려.
Your class looks cool. The hurricane skill looks very generic. We're talking about IL, or are we talking about Fran? IL. Yeah, it's kind of the way the hurricane works is kind of interesting because like you press it and like, you don't have to hold it. Like you press it and it just stays on for a while. It does look a bit weird, maybe just the sprite for it. I don't mind though. Probably taking a break. No, I'm still doing boss meals and just I'm not like that. Like I just play in the moment. Like right now, there's cool things happening on KMS, but I'm sure I'll be back to GMS as soon as there's a chance to get some Legion levels. Like, I'm just playing both based on how I feel.
연마장을
The zero dynamics, it's always loud. Oh, that's just me. Like, I intentionally added a compressor to my music to kind of, you know, like some tracks on YouTube are super quiet, some tracks are super loud. I like the... I kind of like the lack of dynamics, especially for background music.
신속하게
I like not too many dynamics for background music. Like if you think about like orchestra, symphonic orchestra performances that are, you know, like super intense with a lot of dynamics, those don't work well as background music because it's so intense. I do like a more stylized feel and not excessive dynamics. But yeah, it's both for that, but like it's more for like, you know, like I don't want to deal with some songs being louder than others because I'm just getting music off of YouTube, so you never know what you're gonna get in terms of loudness. It's like too much effort to micromanage it. Like it doesn't bother me that it sounds compressed.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
I should throw in a booster.
신속하게 물러나라.
Ba-ba-bum-bum.
성폭력 성폭명월
Oh, EXP potion. I still have no idea how this works and like when does it allow me to claim the reward? I have no idea. I just move them around. Like I know how yacht works, but there's no goal in this field, so I don't know what criteria they use to determine when I get to claim the reward.
물러나라 신속하게
Oh yeah, this is M2U. Very unique style. Oh, I forgot.
연마장애
What do these rings do? It says something about Star Force. Is it just like EXP? No. It's something about Star Force. Maybe they just give Star Force. Did they give you a lot of older battle tickets? Yeah, they do. Like there a lot from Dojo, and there's a lot of random things that give you auto hunt. I couldn't tell you how many hours per day, but yeah, there's a bunch on top of the 2 daily hours. Like I just got another 3 hours. And sometimes I think some achievements give auto hunt as well, which I do get sometimes. Actually, let me see like the daily quests if I got any auto hunt from that. Just seems to be EXP. Maybe the weeklies. Yeah, the weeklies give a bit. There's like an hour and a half there.
마음판이 숨통이야 창문을 보낸다 내 혀가 가득 피어난다 물러나라 신속하게
For GMSM, to do like 19 hours a day on auto battle, it equates to 240 USD, but auto battle doesn't offer much other than EXP for us. Masses per hour is too low to make any difference. But like, so like the main way to make the big masses would be to like run hard bosses or something. But like, what if you're like farming nodes and then selling them? I guess it would take a huge investment to like farm nodes efficiently, you'd have to have a backpack. But yeah, I mean, the mass I get from farming is like very low. I mean, it's because it's auto hunting. They wouldn't give you a lot of masses per hour from auto hunting. But like technically, you could auto hunt for a really long time, and then buy a backpack, and then like farm nodes, and then sell the nodes, and then the mass from farming is not so bad, even though it's. Like, if you're actually, like, actively playing Maple and focusing on it, it might feel like you're getting nowhere for a long time. But if it's, like, a side thing, eventually you probably build up enough Maso to buy a Vakpet. But yeah, I don't think that's... I mean, I'm not very knowledgeable about Maple, but, like... I think that's gonna be the same on KMS. They would not give you good Maso from auto hunting, at least not without a huge investment. Like, the whole red Maso system is to also to prevent too much inflation, right? But yeah, like, and like the bossing in Maple M is like, it's hard to do boss mechanics properly because the physics are wonky. So they really want you to just burst down bosses. Like doing like a min clear on Maple M physics is very goofy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just how it is, you know. Mobile game, they really cater to the whales. I mean, so far the only thing I think would be viable to break past that barrier as a free-to-play would be to try and farm nodes. But I don't know what's like, if you min-max everything for farming, I don't know how many nodes you would get per day realistically. Maybe it's not even enough. Got so accustomed to auto battle and just stepping away. Yeah, I mean, it's different games, right? It makes sense. Am I Masocapped yet? No. So that's Epic Fritto. But yeah, like, as a side game, I just enjoy, you know, like, keeping up with events and slowly discovering things, not really knowing what I'm doing. Like, I don't mind. But if I was focusing on it as my main game, maybe it would feel too slow to get anywhere. But at the same time, like, if you're playing it in a way where you're, like, multitasking, then it probably, you know, it feels the same way that it feels like to me right now. 80%, I guess we're gonna be here. Very long time grind, takes forever to hit 200 without advance. Yeah, 200 was very slow, especially the last few levels, and then it speeds up once you hit 200, especially 210. Like when you unlock the soul or the forest, that's a lot of EXP. Like the mobs in this content give like 5 times the EXP as the Arcane Force Field mobs, and it's like 1 hour a day. So I get a big chunk of EXP from Edge of Space and So Erda Forest.
물러나라.
Or Erda Forest, not So Erda.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Damage health meter. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of interesting things. Like, things that, like, would be quality of life to have on desktop. Also, like, being able to search all the coin shops, like, all the different content coin shops is really nice. Maple Desktop doesn't have anything like that. And there's so many different coin shops that if you're not an experienced player, you don't even know that they even exist.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 무력. 쾌검나무.
Some classes like Adena being able to use Summon Claw without being airborne in the preset system. Yeah, there's some very cool UI stuff, that's for sure. I think the event UI is still a bit confusing, but I mean, some events on Maple Desktop are equally confusing, but you know, some events there's like 5 layers of UIs that you have to go through, and like maybe you miss something. But that is kind of the nature of events in Maple. Only recently on Maple Desktop they started streamlining them enough that it's hard to miss things. Like this 9th anniversary on KMS has so much stuff. There's like multiple different minigames. Yeah, there's like this mini game which is like I don't know, some kind of mini RPG thingy. And then there's this event stats. And then there's oh yeah, some like the letters events. The usual like achievements that give you coins. And there's like all these other things that haven't been unlocked yet. There is the Halloween cosmetics. And then there's that other mini game where you have to catch it's kind of like catch the beat. Yeah, this mini game. This one is particularly confusing. Like it's yacht, but like I don't really understand what causes it to give me the rewards. Maybe I have to land on a maple leaf. I don't know. Maybe. So yeah, there's a lot going on with this anniversary. Can also get annoying with their shop bundle advertisement. Yeah, it's crazy. There's like 3 different battle passes going on at any given time. Although, like on Maple Desktop, oftentimes, at least on KMS, it is worth to free to play the battle passes. But yeah, it's like if you open the thing where there's all the passes, there's so many passes at any given time. Like, yeah, all this promotions to buy stuff. It is like, it is pretty insane. Like, just how much stuff they have going on for the whales.
신속하게 쾌감나무 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게
1K1 is 70 cents. Yeah, I don't remember the conversion rate, but yeah, like, it's the same on Maple Desktop, where 1K and X is 1K Korean won, which is less than 1 USD, versus overseas it's like 1 USD equals 1K and X. But the prices of like cubes in, well, okay, we don't have cubes anymore, but you know, like the prices of equivalent things in the cash shop are the same in Maple Points.
물러나라
Our best bundle is 70 hours for 31. The average bundle usually advertised 55 hours for 30 USD. Yeah, I mean that is a lot of auto hunting, but at the same time it's like, is that really worth? Because, you know, like after the first 2 hours it's very diminishing returns from auto hunting. I feel like there's other like if you want to spend there's probably other things that are more worth. I don't really know, but I imagine there's some passes that will give you, I don't know, like level potions or some perks that help you level. I wouldn't know. Okay, that gave me a level from that potion. Nice, nice. Well, it got me to the next level. It didn't give me a level. But yeah. Good chunk of EXP.
신출기물
Another thing I like is how they highlight events that, like, things where you haven't checked something, they highlight them. They don't do that as well on Maple Desktop. So the red dot thingy is quite nice on Maple to make sure I didn't miss anything.
피하는 게 좋을
How many chests are we at? Two more. Two more. Whoops. I didn't mean to spam. What was that? It was epic? Yeah, it was epic. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a couple party EXP coupons. I should use them. Also, these things are expiring. Should probably use them. I also like this thing where it sorts your stuff by expiration dates. Way better than looking through your inventory and trying to figure that out. Probably give Global another try with Challenger World Season 2. Probably play regular, because Auction House is such a good thing. Yeah, it's like to me, it's like the journey needs to be enjoyable, right? So like sure, maybe if you play by the meta in Heroic, you can get to a certain point faster or whatever. But I would have a horrible time playing like that with no trading. I like the freedom of like, as long as I make Maso, I'm not really forced into playing one specific way. And I can get everything with Maso. I like that. And yeah, being gated by drops, I mean, it's the nature of reboot. Like people who go for end game on reboot, they're signing up for that. They know what they're getting into. But yeah, it's like if either you like playing in the one way that reboot really wants you to play, and you're okay with doing what it takes, like crafting your wealth pots and running your bosses for drops, or you're just gonna have a bad time. And also there's more freedom to free-to-play things that would otherwise cost an X. So I mean, on KMS more than on GMS, because the economy is better, but I'm like, the battle passes on KMS are almost always worth to free to play. Like this was 50k Maple points, I just bought it with Maso, and what I get out of it is a net positive over the Maso I spent to buy it. And like extra EXP from Epic Dungeon as well. That's like so worth, especially the 12.5k Maple points tier. And you know, you couldn't do that on Heroic unless you play both servers. Yeah, the first vac pad is definitely a big wall if you're starting from nothing as a free-to-play. It depends on the economy too, because here on KMS, I can farm Maso for one vac pad in like a week, or if I don't have full Maso gear, maybe it takes a couple weeks. But on GMS, it would take you a lot longer. My vac pad in Challenger World was really easy compared to other regions. Also because I had 1 month of free VACPAT from being a ran. So yeah, like if you can put together at least full master gear with event rings and everything, you can kind of start saving some master. Yeah, they're very overpriced in GMS. 60 bill, I think. I have 8 VAC pets in GMS, but when I bought them, they were more like 25 to 30 bill. Now the prices are a lot worse. Oh yeah, you can also get a bunch of auto hunt from various content coin shops. I've noticed. I think Maple M Tower has a bunch of auto hunt that you can get. Yeah. Which reminds me, I've been forgetting to do my daily Maple M Tower floor. I'll do it later. Yo, gunbound music. I can hear the sound effects. Yeah, I think season 2 Challenger World is a perfect time to start. This was like the best experience ever, starting a fresh account on KMS with season 2 Challenger World. And I'm already 8.1 almost 8.2k Legion on Luna. And I started with nothing when LAN launched. And by the time I word lip my RAN, probably gonna hit 8.5k with the RAN. Yeah, it was on RAN release. Would love to pick up a Kadana because you think the idea behind the class is great. Don't think you have the fingers for it. It has a steep learning curve, that's for sure. Already approaching 4% gains. Very nice, very nice. Close to 4.5 hours of farming, so we shouldn't be master capped yet. Yeah, not yet. Very juiced EXP rates. Very juiced fragment rates too. 107 frags in less than 4 hours and a half is crazy. It's almost like I'm getting all the frags that I accidentally didn't loot in Tainted Trees yesterday.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Because I just kept forgetting to do the loot cycle top left.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
It's probably not gonna last. Like, we're way above average. It's probably gonna average out. Wonder how the new Lara is gonna be. I like not being limited by veins, especially for grinding. If you're doing more than river farming, it's very annoying that you have to make sure you place down the vein. Being able to spam the summons is quite nice. I can't really say about the bossing though. Like, I don't really boss enough. Definitely need to CC. Long overdue. I'll CC after this coupon though. I'll just finish the coupon first.
물러나라.
Misplaced.
신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장향.
Saw Merciless Winds for when the Archer is now able to cast while using Hurricane. Yeah, that's so nice. Yeah, they could have made it auto at this point though. Yeah, that's true. Or optionally auto, where you could like toggle it to be auto for bossing, and then have it manual for mobbing.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Would be nice. Secrets of the Silent Witch original soundtrack.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 풍명월 연마장애
You also have strings in your track, it's a ballad. I see, I see. That is a nice BGM.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
I wasn't ready.
쾌검
Oh, yeah, coupon expiring. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We'll be back soon. 1 minute. Good chance to stretch, refill your water bottle. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, is this Z or no? It's some Korean artist. Once again by Sun no cancel. I see. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, back. A little barcode. A little aduke. Figure out how to make the piano realistic. Yup. Okay, okay. So strong. This run has iframe. Yeah, there's a 3 seconds iframe with a 70 seconds cooldown. Oh yeah, I've already checked all these channels. So basically now it's either I go to 80% or lower channels, or we look into other maps. So like channel 9 would still be at 80% because it doesn't go up anymore. In this, there's like a time frame in KMS where the burning doesn't go up at all. And it just so happens to be the time when I grind. Yeah, the bunny ears can go through any hat. You can toggle them. But yeah, you can basically change every cosmetic to have bunny ears because of Ran. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we're not gonna find... We're not gonna find 90%. There's probably a few 80% left. Yeah, like this one. Let's do some 80%. This map is really comfy.
창문의 힘. 내 검의 깃대. 모든 것을 태어내라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창이. 신속격투. 상풍명월. 연마장. 신속하게. 회검나무 꽃잎에 타고.
A lot of masses saved. I'm over 10 bill right now. By the end of today, I'll probably be at 12. It takes, probably takes like 25 bill to max Talahart, including bind the symbols. So we're chilling. Like, we got so much time until Challenger Wood ends. Like a month and a half. Oh, another envelope. That's massive. Yeah, I can farm like 1.5 bill a day. It depends on how lucky I am with fragments and drops. But yeah. Actually more. Like, I get 1.2 bill in fragments. and then almost 600 mil looted, and then the envelopes, they're like 200 mil each. So right now I get over 2 bill a day, but it's gonna go down once the event ends. Yeah, this is Challenger Word. No, that's not how it works. The massive market is shared across all words, which is nice, because then you can go hard on Challenger Word by transferring masso from your main word.
상품명화
So only, no, it was like, no, season 1 Challenger Word was already like that, but it's only like rare drops now that really matter if you wanna, like, if you wanna try hard prog and sell like Eternals or something, or like pitched items. But yeah, I think it feels a lot better with the shared massive market, because the auction house is so convenient. I can buy hybrids and whatever I want, just like on the main server. Don't have to struggle with potentials.
연마장
I was able to buy a vac, but obviously. No, I didn't get any significant drops. Like, boss drops are always underwhelming. Even when I do get like a pitch drop, it's like whatever. But I've only seen like a daybreak and a couple slime rings. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I like being able to just avoid certain things, like especially cubing. It's nice that I don't have to cube items myself.
신속하게
And not being forced to like if I don't want to make the item from scratch, including obtaining the drop, I can just not clear the content as long as I have the massa. Like, everything is massa, you can do anything with massa. There's very few things where you actually have to clear content. I got a few of the... I think I got 2 ring boxes as well, the ones that go up to level 4, but I didn't get a good ring. Rare polo.
물러나라. 물러나라. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 성풍명화. 태권나무. 태권나무. 성풍명화. 피하는데 태권나무.
빰빰빰빰.
태권나무. 신속하게.
So many fragments. 113 frags in just over 4 hours and a half.
연마사.
I forgot fountain.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Need to resummon.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 낙화. 신속하게.
I should work on the letters event. I've been slacking over 3k envelopes. I just need 2 more V's and then it's done. But it's so annoying.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Whoa, as fascia. Good way to cap chests. Whoa, it's unique. No freaking way. 1 trillion EXP. Nice. Juicy. Is that the last one? Yeah.
신속하게. 쾌감나무. 신출귀몰.
JoJo music, apparently.
상풍명월. 신속하게. 신출귀몰. 연마장향. 물러나라. 희생찬리. 연마장향. 희생찬리. 신속하게 일정 문장고
Is this Latale music? Tails Weaver, I see.
신속하게 상풍명월 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 회검나무 물러나라 신출규모 상풍명월 신속하게 신속하게 회검나무 물러나라 상풍명월 비상창문 물러나라
Coupon expiring.
신속하게 물러나라. 이상찰리.
Right, CC time. Okay, what else? Channel 20 is done. 51. %. Would be nice to get 80. Yeah, there we go.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 꽃잎을 타고
Oh yeah, the rune. The rune.
성풍명화 신출귀물
Oh, this is from Valhalla. Ba, 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 ba.
힘을 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌감나무 물러나라. 쾌감나무 비상찰리
Kind of misplaced.
신속하게 쾌감나무 물러나라. 일정 집중 연상 집중
They all use the same melody. I mean, same scale, same chord progression. The melodies are gonna sound similar.
물러나라.
Just like every metalcore song has similar sounding riffs, because they all use similar chord progressions.
신속하게
Like the music that sounds nice to us is a very small subset of what you can do with music. We love very simple and predictable stuff. Yeah, it's just a small subset of all the possibilities. Because if you go to, especially to like cultures outside of, you know, our Western culture, they have really weird and unconventional music that doesn't even follow our music notations and rules. They use different tunings and all that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of music nerds making weird music intentionally, like being creative, even though it might not be the catchiest thing to the average person. Some artists do a good job at like throwing in a few like interesting things while still making something that's like digestible by like a normie that is not a music nerd like me. Oh no, that's misplaced.
비상창리 신출규모 상품명화 낙화 신속하게
Yeah, that is very misplaced.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌감나무
Hello, Nats. Oh, this is from Digimon. I see. I just asked that dummies from Wood Archer and Marksman are dead. I did notice that I couldn't get Gollux to care about the dummy.
생찰리.
I think it might have to do with familiars as well. I remember Dual Blades Dummy didn't work because of familiars when it worked fine on KMS. So it could be related to FAMs, or it could be an intended change. I don't know. No FAMs, I see.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 비생찰리.
Need to choose another hard Gollux Mule for Challenger Wood 2. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be something that can tank the fists.
연마장애.
A class that can take some fisting. Mm-hmm. 70%. Oh yeah, Mihail is an easy one. Although I don't know how comfortable it is to time Royal Guard and Gollux. Unlock 5th job on your 200 Mihail, give it a go. Yeah, you need to check how the timing is. I think the breath would be awkward. At least the breath feels like it would be awkward. Giga Rune.
물러나라. 신속하게 그것만 피하는 게 좋을 신속하게
Well, that was a late
그건
resummon.
그것만 물러나라. 물러나라. 신출 규모. 신출 규모. 연마 장향. 신속하게 청풍년 느려
Final Fantasy X OST. I see.
청명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Go, go, go.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 성풍명월 신속하게 귀생찰리 귀생찰리 신출규모 물러나라
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Another E-Buzz.
신속하게 한매주라 설득력 물러나라 쾌검나무
$130 fragments. Juicer. Oh, where did I hear this? Oh, Delta Rune Toho style remix. Interesting. Okay, CC time. Damn, this is a cool, yeah, this is a cool arrangement. They basically took like a Deltarune song and they made it sound like the MIDI sound font of Toho games. That's pretty cool. Okay, is there any 80% burnings left? %70 is not terrible, but I don't know if I want to do 70%. I'll check. I'll check what the burning is in Tainted Trees and also Coral Colony. It's not really higher than Unfolding Forest. It doesn't look promising. What about this map? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's gonna be Unfolding Forest then. Unless, hold on, let me check what other maps have good mob counts here and see if they have any burning. We could try a new map. Coral Colony 2 is not within one level. So unless the maps within one level are like 30% burning, it's not worth going here. It's a good map though, very comfy map. Oh, the beach maps are within one level at least until next level, but I highly doubt there's any burning in beach. We can check. Highly doubt it. Yeah, that's what I thought. No way you're gonna find any significant amount of burning here. So, Tainted Trees 1, I could check. I haven't really checked that. I'm not gonna bother with the cave maps. The authentic force requirement is too high. What's the requirement? I mean, I could try, but realistically, And also, like, it's 289 mobs, so not until 288. Like, realistically, we're gonna be griefed by lack of authentic force. Threes one doesn't seem to have any burning. So yeah, it's between Threes 2 and Unfolding Forest. It's gonna be Unfolding Forest. We're just gonna stay there. This map is okay as a fallback if Unfolding Forest really has no burning left.
물러나라. 장룡 화천과 승천. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 연마장. 꽃잎을 타고 신속력도 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속력도 쾌검나무
What the hell was that? What? Was that from the music tab or? That was fucking weird. Like an ad played for like 1 second and then he stopped. What the hell was that? Where did it come from? YouTube, what are you doing? That was so goofy. What the heck? Freaking ghosts in my computer. What the heck? My ad blocker felt a disturbance in the force for a second. No idea. Actually, no idea where it came from. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Using YouTube Premium? Yeah, good stuff.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Tried Galax with Mihail? How was it? Pretty good. Yeah, it might take some practice to time it perfectly, but yeah.
물러나라.
We're using dash to move out of the way instead of actively trying to parry. Yeah. I guess you're gonna have to get used to the timing of it. Yeah, when you're used to playing Dark Knight, you're gonna have a very grounded playstyle. Hello, Muticello.
물러나라.
Didn't need to parry, but still try to do it for the fun of it. Feel like Buccaneer would be a better fit for a Galax Mill since the shield is passive. Yeah.
숨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무
Maybe a hero? The hero iframe is extremely short.
쾌검나무
Yeah, it's a rush skill that goes very far, that's for sure. But the iframe is very short. You have to time it very precisely. It's like half a second.
쾌검나무
I still think archers are OP for Garlux even without the dummy. Because you can use the teleporter. So as soon as you see the fist, you teleport to the other side.
쾌검나무 느려
Oh, I grifted.
물러나라 연마장 신속하게 신속하게
.6. Maybe they improved it. But yeah, that's still pretty damn short.
쾌검나무
You gotta time it like really well. Also, that's misplaced.
피하는 게 좋을 거야 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
빰빰빰.
신속하게 물러나라.
And this Maple BGM low-key sounds like a Guilty Gear BGM or something. Like the style of it.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah. It's Crimson Wood Cave.
쾌검나무 신속벽돌 신속하게
Damn, 89%. Damn, this BGM has 500,000 views almost.
비상창 느려
People in the comments are saying it's like a love letter to Castlevania. I guess it does sound like that too.
신속하게 물러나라.
Lin will be hitting 260 tomorrow. Neat. Wait, how did they not?
쾌검나무
Oh, that's so grief.
상풍령
Imagine resummoning properly.
물러나라 쾌검나무 쫓길 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리 연마산 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 무력
Stein's Gate. Good song. Gate of Steiner.
비상찰리 연마장향 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라. 쫓길 수 없을 거야. 청풍령아.
Curling city music, hell yeah. Yeah, just YouTube suggestions. We love the curling city VGM. Sometimes it's the suggestions are too consistent, where it gives you like a streak of songs that all sounds too similar, basically. Sometimes it's all over the place, depending on the genre. Hello Pete, finally home, doing great. Probably 2 more days for 288. Hopefully the burning is gonna stay good. I think a bunch of the people that were competing for maps here hit 290, because the burning has been good past 2 days. So many bangers mixed in. Yeah, I'm slowly building up my favorite songs on YouTube Music. Then I'll download them later. Make like an offline archive. 14-hour shift? Damn. Fixing the account today. Let's go. Glad to hear you managed to fix it. Yeah, and also like it's isn't it like his account with like a Legion and shit, or is it like a fresh account? Because like eventually he'd have to unlock it anyway, right? To play it. This is like Korean anime opening or something. Oh. I need to CC you.
쾌감나무
Didn't know what to play past 3 days, so you just read manhwa. I see, I see. Oh my god, this alarm is so obnoxious, but at least I notice it. So 51 is gone. I think channel 5 also doesn't have any burning. Oh, 70%, sure. $139 frags. In what, 6 hours? That's really good. $85% to 281. Yeah. At least it wasn't... Actually, it wasn't weekly reset, was it? So you didn't even get to do your bosses. Damn.
느려 여기
The reason is you spend too much. It's so funny how it seems like in every region spending money is like it causes problems for the account. Like on GMS you get trade locked for a while when you buy an X for the first time. Still remember you got trade blocked. It's such a stupid restriction. I wonder why they even do that. Like they have some crazy spenders in Maple, so why would it be weird for someone who to swipe a lot of money? They trade blocked me after opening the surprise box, yeah. So funny. Trade blocked and reboot can't even extract through. I remember a long time ago, you couldn't even drop the Zakum Eye if you were trade blocked. So I would see a lot of posts from new players who buy an axe and then they can't do Zakum because of that. Someone who's not big in Korea platform, Africa, they lift the restriction because they know they earn from streams. Yeah, I see.
물러나라
I mean, I guess it's a good safeguard against like gambling addiction, but yeah.
규모
1 million a week or
비상
to 25 mil. They removed your payment method. What the heck? And so like the new payment method is still affected by the limits.
신속하게 물러나라 설명할 비상 찰리
It does make you wonder if my protected mode locks are for the opposite reason, as in not spending anything and playing a lot probably looks suspicious. You know, it looks like it's like a gold farmer. It does make you wonder. But yeah, my account owner seems to be able to unlock it just fine, even with the when you get the credit card protected mode, so it's all good. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny reason to get protected mode for. What to play now? I don't know. Sick of video. Sick of last arc. The day you started Lost Ark 2022 in October, you played the game without playing other games in between for 2 years. That's a decent stretch of time.
물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야
Bro, how did I even accidentally flash jump? You got it?
물러나라
What's the class?
회전 명령 물러나라 비상창리
Not gonna play something you don't like? No bishop since you don't like TP classes? Yeah. Like, even without having to deal with infinity, it's still like, eh. Buccaneer? Yeah, Buccaneer is seems like pretty comfy in Gollux. Latil OST official music video. It's a nice song. The dash mobility feels slippery. If you duck, you can stop, like, you can immediately stop your momentum. But yeah, it's a bit tricky to get used to at first.
쾌검나무 물러나라
Paladin? Yep, that's a good one.
쾌검나무 낙화
Yeah, even besides Sacral, you can just like you basically have over shield essentially all the time.
느려 신속하게
Yeah, it is better because it's there all the time. Yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, hopefully your account is gonna be unlocked by tomorrow, and you can get back to Maple.
신속하게 비상창리 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 신속하게. 물러나라.
You change what season 2 is gonna be all warriors with the free Terraburns. Yeah, and those are good Legion pieces too. Stat Legion pieces. Ranmain, Paladin Dark Knight, Adele. Hell yeah.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
The burning dropping lagged me enough that I misplaced my Janus.
상상명화. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 느려.
Wanna plan these things in advance so you can go full throttle. Bind the strawberry farm tickets to prep level 3 link skills. Also good for your Legion. Yep, sounds good.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Reset, happy reset GMS players. Maxed out relationship with Amy.
연마장 낭파 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속역행 쾌검나무
Have you tried Shade? I just played, like, I grinded Shade to 250 like any other class. I haven't done like a crazy amount of bossing or anything on it. I mean, I'm mostly a grinder. So regardless of class, I don't do like any crazy bossing. It was a pretty solid farmer after the remaster. Like if you utilize your like the enhanced version of the bossing skill as a mobbing cooldown, the summon is like big hitbox, very strong. So it was pretty solid. Just maybe a bit weird to get used to the backstep for movement. They nerfed the binds. Wasn't that like a many years ago? Thank you for stopping by, Ura. Have a good night. Like, I remember a very long time ago, Shade used to have the longest bind in the game. And then they nerfed it, but I don't think there's much diversity in binds these days. The only class I can think of that has a bind that is not 10 seconds is like Kanna's secondary bind. And then there's mini binds that don't stack, that don't override the normal bind, like zeros, but yeah. Remove the clone. Oh yeah, they remove Soul Split, but I don't really know how the numbers work out. It's very likely that the damage output is not significantly nerfed. They just put the damage into something else, which would make it just easier to play. I'm gonna try the 5th job in Web 2 version, because the 5th job is coming by December. Oh, I see. Grinding a lot, always grinding. A little bucket of oddities. Yeah, I'd say just yeah, you can just take a look at the Maple Desktop videos of Shade 5th job. We'll have to see how similar the Maple and 5th job is gonna be to the current version. Because Maple N is based on an older version of the game. Like, they don't have all the class remasters that we have now. How do you get the mental fortitude to do that? I just grind for fun. I'm not forcing myself. It's just satisfying to hoard massa. too broke for Vakpat? Dang. That's a struggle. Holding down a button and winning, I'll tape the button down and just go nuts. Maple doesn't have any rare drops. Only during events there is rare drops, yeah. I do enjoy this Letters event. I don't enjoy doing the event. I enjoy getting the rare drops and selling them for Maso. Play Demon Slayer. You could do that, yeah. Yeah, I feel good about getting above average fragment drops. Like, we are almost at 150 frags already, which is kind of crazy. We've been grinding for 6 hours and a half almost. So that's a lot of fragments. That's abnormally high. It might average out in the rest of the grind session, we'll see. My Janus is level 21. I'll max it, no, 22 actually. I just wanna get Maso for Talahad symbols and other things right now. I'll max it eventually, but maybe after I max Talahad. I can level Hexa pretty fast since I can buy fragments from the auction house. Like, half of the Maso that I like, the fragments that I loot per hour are worth the same amount of Maso that I loot per hour. So in the first 4.5 hours of grinding, if I spend all my Maso on fragments, I can get double the fragments per hour from farming. I already have 3 Soul Janus bowls. I mean, you can even do, like, you could do this map with only 1 Soul Janus bowl. It's more for the EXP passive, but it does make, like, if you're weak, it is more consistent usually to use more than 1 Soul Janus bowl. But yeah, level 20 is already 3 bowls, but it's not the maximum EXP. I want the maximum EXP. But Talahart is a higher priority to me to max because it also gives Maso and drop rate on top of 50% EXP. So I just want to hard save Maso until I transfer to Luna. Okay, we need to Sisu. Yeah, I just buy, you know, like 4.5k Talahite symbols, or however many it takes to max it. They sell for like 1.5 to 2 mil each. Last I checked on Luna. Don't know what to use your Luxana and Advanced EXP vouchers on. Well, usually I would try to use them on your highest level character. If you care about EXP on them. How much RP from Black Mage? Huh. Can I see from here? No. I don't know if there's any way to check. I guess maybe it would be in the quests. No? Oh. I can probably like type the name of Black Mage. Oh, did I CC? Yeah, I did CC. So a hard Black Mage is... What, does it even say how much mileage? It doesn't say. It doesn't tell you how much. 1k? I think they changed it on KMS actually. Like they... I forgot. It's probably an orange mushroom. I remember they changed the amount of mileage. No, I just remembered. It's a vague memory, but I think they changed it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. I have this vague memory of them changing the mileage. But maybe I'm misremembering. I'm not entirely sure. The mileage reward for defeating the following weekly bosses has been increased from 200 to 400. Extreme Lotus, Saren, Kalos, Kaling, Limbo, and Baldur's. I see. So it doesn't affect BM.
신속하게
Hey, this is a nice song.
신출귀몰 신속하게 비상찰리 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Laggy.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 비상찰리.
Hurricane glasses get attack locked when grinding. Yeah, but if you hold it for 1 minute, that's not enough to hit attack limit. So as long as you're replacing fountain every 1 minute, you're gonna be fine. It's every 100 attacks. So it depends on how quickly the attack, like the class attacks.
지킬 수 없을 거야. 연마장. 쾌검나무.
Warning.
낙화. 진차. 참가. 구름노. 쇠사슬. 내 검을 빗대라. 모든 것을 태워내라. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 피아노를 켜라.
Ragnarok music. Oh yeah.
숨기는 무령과 뜨거운 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무
Kind of mispleased.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 상풍령아 신식여품 물러나라. 물러나라.
Kind of close to 6% gain the radio. Solid, solid.
망 신화수경
Haven't done dailies yet.
쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 신속하게
Oh, this is DJ Okawari. Like, DJ Okawari sounds so similar to the style of the Latte BGMs. It's a very similar style.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 상품명 느려 신속하게 일상살이 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무
Still going hard, yup. Probably gonna end up with over 6% gain today, which is a lot of EXP. Fragments also looking really good.
물러나라 물러나라
Forgot fountain. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
물러나라. 귀생 창리. 연막 신속하게. 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 차. 물러나라. 최전나무.
Bum.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Into CC. Up, up. Um, channel 10 is done.
창문의 힘. 내 검의 깃대. 모든 것을 태어내라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 청풍년아.
Damn, 2.2 million views for this BGM. Does Godlux always give a purple key? If you do Headlux, yeah. It's self-sustaining until you fail a run. Just don't fail a run. You have 118? It shouldn't give more than one. That might be from the old version of Helux, maybe. Honestly, I haven't paid attention to it, but I don't feel like I'm, like, hoarding keys. Oh, you didn't bother using the purple ones? That's crazy. Yeah, you weren't using them. Completely forgot about that when you started the game. Never picked up on purple keys until recently. Yeah. That's not what I was trying to do. This is a perfect example of what 3/3 time signature sounds and feels like. A waltz. Bum, 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 bum. Three branch face accessories are so expensive now. I wonder why. Maybe they're unobtainable? That seems weird. Like, I could have sworn that a very long time ago when I was playing KMS on a neighbor account, people were crafting those 3-branch noses and they were dropping them in Ardent Mill. But I guess that's not a thing anymore, because all I see when I search for it is people talking about it being in the gachapon. Same with Spectrum goggles. Bought it for 70 million. Challenger Wood brought it over to Luna. Oh, that's nice.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
I guess it might be because people are preparing like transferable farming gear for Ran, maybe.
연마장애. 회전문. 성풍명월. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 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 물러나라. 신속하게.
Shame there's no VIP necklace. That's your last missing piece. There are 2 bill clean and 5 bill plus for legendary main pot. What OST is this? Yeah, it's pretty fire. I don't think it's an OST. I can link you the thing. It might just be like just a cool artist. Hyun first healing concept digital album. Let me link it.
회전문. 비생창리. 연마장애. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌건나무. 쾌건나무.
Yeah, this is Temple of Time. Yeah, I think the Temple of Time BGMs
신속.
are one of the masterpieces of MapleStory BGMs.
신속하게. 물러나라.
The thing is, back in the day, like new areas past Lifre were always weird because it's like I think very few people would actually grind in Temple of Time because the maps were just not very dense. Like people would mostly grind in Temple of Time for the pre-quest, which did take a while to do the Penguin pre-quest. But I don't feel like you'd see people like actually grinding in Temple of Time. I feel like people would stay in live for a very long time. But even just doing the Pinkman prequest, I think it was like wasn't it like 10k mobs for each map? I forgot. It was something crazy, like, and with like low kill rates. But yeah, they definitely, like, you know, it's one step above a lot of the other BGMs. Alina OST, yeah, that's a banger too. I like Kerning Square. That's a banger. Oh, this is a Pokemon remix. Damn, that's a good remix. Like the Pokemon OST from the Fred walking around the world video. Let me see. Yeah, I might have seen that. Yeah, I think I've seen that meme. It's such a good, like, intermission music to use. Yeah, the Parion music is pretty iconic too. used to listen to the 10-hour loop when studying. I remember listening to Caramel Dancing on loop for like 10 hours. Back when I first discovered it, I was obsessed with it. It's just YouTube recommendations on YouTube Music. Yo, I remember there was a video that was like memeing the Parion BGM, where it was like remixing it, and it was like an animation of like the Parion NPC going crazy on the drums. It was pretty funny. Yo, I feel like if you speed up the beat from the Parion BGM, you have a breakcore drum beat. We need to get like some breakcore producer to sample this. Can see myself hitting stumps 10 years ago. Yep. The freaking sound effects. I always have this memory of like listening to Dragon Force while grinding in Parion, and there was one part of a song that sounds like the death sound in Maple, and it would always jump scare me. Oh yeah, this one is also a good one. What was it? Amoria? Yeah. KMS doesn't have this content. I don't think. Like, marriage is like a non-KMS thing. It never did APQ, same. Who got me? Bum, 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 bum. If we got married and it would be totally crazy if we got married and ran APQ. Not saying we should, but imagine. Mhm. Oh, I didn't take the rune. Oh no.
위생찰리
That is like the happiest Pokemon battle music ever.
물러나라 물러나라 신속
Whoops. What things you want to do when you stop pushing for damage a bit? Yeah, you just gotta push through and then you're chilling. You do all the old content. Yo, imagine completing your light bulb. That would be crazy.
성풍년화 물러나라
Loving pushing levels to 2 to unlock the higher level areas. Gonna slow down after 285. 285, yeah, 285 to 290 is just like... It's just like a huge wall.
물러나라
I don't think most people can handle the slow burn grind. They're just gonna kinda get there through weekly EXP and events and stuff. Very slowly. Still feel like you're progressing every day. Always zeroed out on Master. Damn.
위생찰리 신속하게
I've played a bunch of stuff by this artist on Osu. A underscore his
끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 연마장.
Okay, what's the next channel? Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. Oh no, there's no burning left. Nothing above like 60%. So we move on to the next mob. Oh, 90%. Wait, what the heck? Where was this channel when I checked earlier? Okay. Three people here.
모든 것을 태어내라. 쾌검나무 신속하게. 연마장.
So real. I like hoarding. Also because I'm lazy to stop forest and do stuff like that because it's time consuming. Eventually I do spend it, but yeah. Like making meals, understandable. Getting the grind set though. It is rewarding to focus sometimes.
쾌검나무
Blue Archive music. It's really hard to pick a main, yeah.
물러나라
Main swap twice, this will be your third. It'd be like that. I don't really like always playing the same class. It just gets old.
신속하게
But it's enjoyable to focus for a few months sometimes. It is a very comfy class.
귀생창리 연마장애
Yeah, good thing they're continuing with the challenger awards. Yeah, those are really nice Legion champs.
쾌검나무
Good meals in general. Your Night Lord is your first main and it's more of a for fun character now.
쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라
Yeah, double up helps. It's a really nice coin shop. Syrian weapon from your Nightwalker when you upgrade to Eternals and Liberate. Oh yeah. had all the gear ready on your Night Lord. Didn't want to refund another set of Arcane and Gollux. Night Lord was ready to go. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
연마 상향. 신기상. 철풍명월. 물러나라.
When everything is unique to line on the Night Lord, start working on the Lin as hard cube dump character. Yeah, 2-line unique goes a long way. You get so many hard cubes. NHK music. Which reminds me, I've never seen that anime, even though a lot of people told me about it. Hello, Casper.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 낙화. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상창. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상창. 신속하게 물러나라.
Oh, I already looted.
물러나라. 쾌검나무
빠빠빰빰빰빰.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 청풍명화 쾌검나무 신속하게 차. 물러나라. 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 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Hello, Gokus. $189 frags. Less than 8 hours. That's so many fragments. 189 in less than 8 hours.
쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 차 연마상이야 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 엄마잖아.
Delete account, make a new one to stream. Just for like a name change or what? Like, you can name change on Twitch, but yeah, like if you wanna start fresh, do your branding and everything. Like it's good to have separation.
덮쳐라. 심해지려.
Just wanna hide. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, do people know you? And like, do you want people to not know it's you? I guess.
꽃잎을 타고 신속하게.
Ba-ba-ba.
물러나라.
Ba-ba.
신속하게.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you're trying to rebrand and you're playing a character or something, and you don't want people to engage with you outside of the character. Find some other games, I see. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna break 90%. Over 6% gained already. Haven't done dailies yet.
창룡 하천과 승천. 성풍년아. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
That was a very loud alarm. Okay, CC time. Where are we going? Whoa, 100% burning.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 위생창리. 신출귀몰.
It's funny that it threw in some K-pop somehow. I don't know how it pivoted to that, but then it's gonna go back to game BGMs.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게.
It's so funny how random the YouTube suggestions are sometimes. Like, it's mostly good, but then sometimes it goes off track randomly. And for some genres, it just doesn't work at all. Like, if you try with EDM genres, it just is constantly all over the place.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Make a bot that does Commercy, then you sell the cubic blades. That like if you're gonna go through all that effort, just farm the master.
물러나라. 신속하게.
2.1 bill a week. That's less than I make from boss meals alone, not including farming.
물러나라. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 낙화. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 만환이 생성한다. 창문이 빛난다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 천매지가 상승한다. 생활에서 모든 것. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 영원한 물러나라. 성풍명월. 신속하게 신속하게 신속하게
Do you think Maple is a good game to reflect on life? Grinding is definitely like meditative, that's for sure. I mean, it's just I think for many people it's a good way to like to get away from all the noise. Like if you're locked in farming or bossing or whatever, or doing your routine on Maple, then you can block out all the noise in your life, whatever it is that like worries you, or you know, if you live in like a tumultuous household. So yeah, it does help you like get a moment to think in a more organized way, I guess. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
쾌감나무 귀상찰리
The smartest MMO chats.
물러나라 붉게 물들어라 물러나라 귀상찰리 차 신속약품 쾌감나무
Oh no. You know, if I swapped Fountain and Soyanas, they would get basically full coverage. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. But, well, it makes resummoning a bit more awkward if you do that. And I would want a Hurricane anyway to make sure Fountain doesn't miss any mobs.
쾌감나무 쾌감나무 성숙하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌건 나무. 물러나라. 쾌건 나무. 청풍명화. 물러나라. 쾌건 나무. 쾌건 나무.
Octopath music.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 귀상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
빠빰. 빠라빠라밤.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍령아. 신속하게. 연마장향. 쾌검나무.
빵.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 연마장향. 연마장향. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Hello, Atreus. Oh, I was facing the wrong way.
연상빛이 쾌검나무 상식명월 신속하게 물러나라.
Just grab a mirror to face the right way. Need to see. %90 juicer. What made me choose this streaming hours? I don't know, it just works well for me. I don't like being up early in the morning. Like, I'm most focused and awake and productive at like 3 a.m. Yeah, that is like my peak energy levels.
쾌검나무
There's also less potential distractions compared to during the day, I guess. Because everyone is sleeping, no noise outside.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Also, like, if I streamed earlier, then I would have both lunchtime and dinner time interrupting my stream, which would be very annoying. Like, having to interrupt for dinner is already annoying enough. Like, Bastion's lot would be to do 1 meal per day. But, you know, since I have dinner with family, I'd rather just have dinner with family.
쾌검나무
Just live with your cats. Yeah, like if I was alone, then I would just do 1 meal per day. Because I don't even feel like I need to eat this much. Like, I could probably have 1.5x my lunch amount, except, you know, like, a nutritious meal and not just, you know, like a balanced meal. It would be enough for 24 hours. I feel like I don't even need to eat as much as I do. Like I always feel like you know, like I had enough when I'm like 80% done eating my stuff. Succulent meal, I remember that. A succulent Chinese meal?
물러나라. 쾌건나무. 자, 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Took a screenshot of your 3D printer. Looks so cool with transparent resin. Damn, that looks yeah, it looks cool. UV light through the resin. Wait, I didn't pop coupons. How long have I been in this channel? Shit. I even have an alarm to remind me to use coupons, but I still forgot. For the past hour, there's no way. Damn, it might have been... I might have missed coupons for like half an hour at some point. Because I wouldn't expect to have 1 hour left at this point. Like 1 hour plus this coupon, so like... Yeah, that... yeah, I think I didn't pop coupons for a while there.
물러나라.
I was only on the new channel for like 3 minutes. Yeah, it's weird because just it doesn't quite add up. Like
쾌건 나무, 쾌건 나무.
like I have like there's 1 hour and a half more to finish 10 hours of coupons today, and that just doesn't quite add up for me because I would usually expect to be done with that like an hour earlier, or at least like half an hour earlier. Oh well. Oh, to buff coupons and elixirs would be nice.
쾌건 나무.
So I definitely didn't pop at least one whole set of coupons at some point for a whole half an hour, and I didn't know this.
신속하게.
He's insane. Yeah, maybe we reach 7% gained today. Would be nice. Which would be like 8.4 trillion EXP if we reach 7%.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Also, over 200 fragments.
쾌건
That's insane. This is definitely the most fragments I've ever farmed in one day. Way above average.
쾌건 나무. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 성풍명월 쾌검나무 신속하게
You're gonna play GMS and Maple Sea Challenger with Season 2? I'm not gonna go hard or anything. Just, you know, doing the bare minimum. And I don't really know, you know, I decide last minute, like when the patch drops. But it's very likely that I'll just do the bare minimum with it. Hot Vihila solo now. Doing min clears is only fun the first time, and then it's boring
물러나라.
and tedious. Oh. Yeah, it's cool that they're giving Mo Xuan and Lin for Maple C as well. Those are really nice link skills and very cool classes. I'm doing the Saturn Emblem quest. Only the 100k mobs. I'm not running bosses. I could get the legendary potential if I ran all the bosses. Too much effort. Like, I was like, maybe I'm gonna try running the bosses, and then I died out like 2 times in Vihila and I crashed out, and I'm like, no, I'm not running bosses again. Yeah, it's just like, I don't wanna spend hours bossing every week. Hello, barcode. Oh, that did not resummon. And like my MapleStory Dark Knight in practice mode can do hard Vihila in like 20 minutes, but yeah, it's still too much. I don't really care about the legendary Mitra emblem. I'll still get the Mitra emblem just because I'm capping events and grinding a bit. So I'll get the 100k kills, but that's about it. Also because like I'm training Legion Mills and MapleStory, and that's a lot of kill count. So even without trying, I reach 100k mobs because I'm training characters to 101, and that's like 10k kills on getting to 101. Night Troop is over, still 20. Yeah. With 6k Legion in Aquila, I'm actually stronger than I was on Challenger Worlds. Yeah, just grinding to 101, it takes like an hour to get to 101. Just grinding mobs. It's pretty fast. What are the easiest classes other than Bowmaster and Wind Archer? This class, Ran. You hit 10k mobs. I mean, I didn't check exactly, but like, I got a lot of mob kills grinding to 101. And it takes just over an hour. Like, the fastest ones are 1 hour, and some of them like 1 hour and 10 minutes-ish to get to 101. But yeah, with 6k Union, I'm already stronger than I was on Challenger World on the Dark Knight and MapleStory. And Continuous 3, not even Continuous 4. I just bought a Continuous 3 to replace the Challenger Continuous. Well, I had the fake Genesis even in Challenger Worlds. So yeah. Yeah, it's better than the fake Abzu. With a good flame, it was like almost, I think it was like 2 million combat power gain or something, I forgot. Barrock music? Yeah, it's like Sleepywood music or something, I forgot. Yeah, the third job pre-quest. Do you think Change of War 2 will come in November for Maple Sea? Yeah, probably. Like, Maple Sea will probably be like a week ahead of GMS, maybe. People are speculating November 12th for GMS. So very possible that it will be similar for Maple Sea. Yeah, it's pretty early. Not like unprecedented, but yeah.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 귀상천리 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 연장술수 쾌검나무 귀상천리 귀상천리 물러나라.
If KMS is the best server, why do you still play GMS and MapleStory? Just different experiences.
쾌건나무
It's not that simple. There's way more nuance.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Does summon duration affect Janus and Erda shower? No, doesn't. Ba-bum.
물러나라.
UGMS is a whole other level of shit. I don't know, when I look at people in Vera, it doesn't look good. Like, I don't know, when I look at people going through the auction house in Vera, it makes me glad I'm not playing on NA. Because it just like, the inflation is even higher oftentimes. But yeah, you're rationalizing too much. Like, fun is not rational. You wouldn't get it. It's both an oversimplification, but also rationalizing too much. But I'm having fun with all the regions for different reasons.
신속하게.
And it's gonna be different for every person. You know, what's the best server for me could be the worst server for someone else. But also, it's kind of silly to think in terms of best or worst, because that's not how it works for me. It's such an oversimplification. Like, you wouldn't get it because you don't enjoy games. You just solve games. It's a very hard concept for you to understand.
신속하게. 쾌건나무. 신속하게.
What you use the blue resin for? Ah, that looks cool. Hope to find more stereo models to print paint. Not too many out there unless you want the sussy stuff. Oh, I'm sure there is a lot of like Gunnar figures, yeah.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Although I guess if you find someone skilled at posing the characters and everything, you could extract the official models from Star Rail and then use them in Blender, pose them. Gone far enough and people see that getting it in GMS possible. Don't know if you want to do it again. I don't really feel that. Like, restarting is always way easier than it was when you like getting back to where you're at is always easier because they always make it easier. So within one event here on KMS, within the summer patch, I'm already like 8.1k, almost 8.2k union on Luna. And I didn't really go hard grinding union. I just took advantage of the event. I already have all my link skills and everything. And it wasn't a chore. It was way more enjoyable than it used to be. Doing Legion Mills to 101 with the story skip, it goes pretty smoothly. Like I don't find it to be a chore to rebuild 8k union and link skills if I do it the lazy way. Yeah, only like you wait for a challenger word and you take advantage of it. If you wanna, like, if you think it's like a chore, you wanna avoid doing that as much as possible. But also, like, rebuilding is like kind of not the whole point. It's just like if you're having more fun on a daily basis, like you want to think simpler than that. You want to think like, because it's like if you could be having more fun on a daily basis, it doesn't really matter if it takes you forever to get back to where you were at because you're enjoying the game more. So all of that is kind of irrelevant for the most part.
쾌검나무
So yeah, just
쾌검나무 물러나라.
like you don't need to have like a consistent logic or anything. It's just like you think you're gonna have more fun, then just go for it. The quick login is such a scam. It's faster to select a word and click on the character. Quick login, it doesn't really feel that slow for me, but I just find that like sometimes it puts me on a bad channel. Like I don't know, like there's been many times where it put me on like on a laggy channel for some reason. They have to be separated and sliced. Oh, so you need someone who also has experience with that.
낙화
Oh, I forgot to resummon.
물러나라.
Seeing its Monster Park Sunday boost, I think it's best if you were to use Monster Park to get some 210s. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. There's also like EXP tickets and extreme growth potions and all of that. And strawberry farms. Because Monster Park on a 200 with no gear is very, like, Monster Park is already very tedious to me at least. But on a character with almost no gear... Bro, this person light attacked me, why? I guess they looked at my gear and they saw that I'm like 35 mil combat power and I don't have a Genesis weapon, and they're like, damn, this guy is 100% like a massive farmer. Get attacked.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라
Light attacked. Oh, Giga Rune. Giga Rune.
물러나라 신속하게
Light attack the person, but no, I'm good. I'm not even 100% sure that it's because they light attacked me, but I think it is because the message says it's not the usual enjoy your life message. It says like, oh, I'm gonna give you 5,000 massa because you passed the light attacker. Bro, I always grift this resummon. What the heck? I don't know how it works. I think you have to buy like a used item.
꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 휘장찬리 물러나라
Yeah, I don't think they would let them spam the light attacker on the same person. Oh yeah, what was this BGM?
성풍명화
Oh yeah, I haven't looted in a while.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Prone a trigger. Who are the magpots?
물러나라.
Think you'll buy Mega Bonk. I saw a few people play it.
신속하게
I'm not like super familiar with the genre. But it looks fun, yeah.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Korean Inuyasha ending. Nice.
차 무덤 성풍명왕 연마상향 쾌검나무
Where to buy Monster Park tickets? Just search for them. You're probably gonna find them. Like, just search with a text search. Was I too high? Because I didn't wait until I landed from the jump, which... okay, it seems fine. Too much weed through. Oh, I haven't looted in a while, I forgot. Or maybe I have, I don't know. I always forget if I looted or not.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
2.5% per run. Yeah, it's just like very tedious when you don't have gear to one-shot. I mean, even when you one-shot, except for a few classes, it's very tedious. Like, even with So Janus Dusk, sometimes I manage to miss a mob, and I crash out because I have to go back. Just use sauna tickets for 200 to 10. Sauna tickets. I feel like that I would use that on a high level character. For 210, I would rather use like strawberry farms and like extreme growth potions and that kind of stuff, and Monster Park. Because the sauna EXP is actually quite good at high levels. But if you have nothing else to use it on, then yeah. Or you really want to get all those 210s as quickly as possible. Is this what? Oh, this is from him. Right, I remember this. Like the remix is like so fire. Like the trance version.
연마장애 신속하게
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do Monster Park. But you can do Strawberry Farms. Those are pretty comfy. And you can do Extreme Growth Pots. There's 200 EGPs and 5 strawberries per week.
쾌건나무
One strawberry and then growth pots. I think the order doesn't matter too much. It's just like, just use them until the character is 210. Whoa, another one. Bro, this person does not like me grinding in the same map as them. That's funny. Whoa. Gold. Richie. What is this? There we go. Oh, it was gold rich. I see. The gold bitch NPC. That's what it was saying.
물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 신속하게
Send the person a sad emote. Nah, it's fine. I don't care. It's good practice. I should be able to type those faster.
신속하게 쾌건나무
So the cooldown is like 10 minutes or something? 15 minutes maybe?
물러나라
Dun, 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 dun. I'm probably the only person without a Genesis weapon in this level range. What a flex. I don't care that much about the raids.
피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속하게 물러나라
We're gonna be out of this channel in like 8 minutes anyway. Damn, 218 fragments is so crazy.
물러나라.
Your favorite pig breed? I wouldn't know what breeds there are. What the heck? I need to loot. Wow, this song is popping off. Wait, I didn't resummon. I'm stupid.
물러나라.
I think like people seeing that I have no Genesis weapon is like a massive red flag. Because it's like, you're 287, the Genesis pass is only 30k and X. How do you not have a Genesis weapon? That's probably what they're thinking. But no, I'm just weird. Don't worry about me. Oh, they left. The burning hasn't dropped yet. I guess they're done with it. Oh, it has dropped. Wait, it's 70% now. Would they think all you do is massive farm? I think they think you're like doing something nefarious. You know, like you're like a sweatshop massive farmer or something. Because you don't have a Genesis pass and you don't have a Genesis weapon. It's weird, right? That's not how like they would expect someone to play. I can definitely see, like I can definitely see why they would find that suspicious. Like, imagine if people could see your MVP rank from your profile, like clicking on your character. You know, imagine you see like someone grinding at like 290 plus and they have like not even bronze. That would be like very unusual. For people who play the game that far. Would definitely stand out. And this is the closest you can get to, like, if someone didn't get the Genesis pass and doesn't have a Genesis weapon, that's basically saying that they're not even MVP bronze. Because it's like there's oh, I accidentally full screened my Maple shit. There's almost no situation in which you wouldn't want to buy the Genesis pass if you can afford it. because it's so much free value there.
신속하게 신속하게 성풍년화 신속하게 물러나라
What did they want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to claim the EXP. Okay, CC time. I think we have one more coupon. One more. 90%, let's go.
낙화 연마선화 신속하게
When suddenly the Latin core comes in the music, you know you're fucked. Yeah, true. Why is boss music playing? Oh, this is just canon in D. Or is it? No, it's the Evangelion version, I see.
쾌건만 물러나라
After you kill the boss and you learn about its tragic story about why he's the way he is. True. Only internet boomers will remember one of the earliest YouTube videos of a Korean guy doing a guitar cover of this Canon Rock. It was probably what led to me making a YouTube account. To start favoriting videos. The next song is the song that plays when you take on the mantle of the boss and become bald to spread the baldness across the world. That's crazy.
물러나라. 신속하게.
So this is straight up just a cover of Canon Indeed that they wanted to have it for Evangelion, I guess. That's a pretty good rendition of it.